Perez. And showing fine vision. Perez. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Could cross it in here. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, breezing past him. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and pushed away to safety. It hasn't come to very much. Getting the better of his opponent. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Atletico with the ball once more. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Good through ball. Barry. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Moreno. And players waiting in the centre. Parejo. Now with Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gerard Moreno. Plenty of options. And fed forwards. And you need your defender to take charge. Moreno. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that one has promise. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And offside, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Longley. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And unable to keep the ball. And support available. It could be up for grabs. It's opening up for them. Ronaldo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Leonardo. High quality defending. Mane. It's with Laporte. Released it nicely. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, that is a superb save. Played in by Brozovic. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Giving it a try. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Leonardo. Plays it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leonardo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Al-Khaibari. And play halted, free kick given. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Options in the middle. And can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Al-Khaibari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A fine reading of the situation. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the danger is averted. Counter-attacking chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Can they get in behind them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Mane. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And cleared away. Fruitful looking attack. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mane. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. Opportunity in the wide area. And Mane in the thick of things. And stopping the danger. Can they jump in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Leonardo. Very alertly winning back possession. 15 minutes left for play. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a chance to whip it in here. You can sense the threat is there. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. What to like about that pass? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Ivan Toney. And passing it through. And defending as a unit. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing opportunity. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And clear behind for a corner. It's a short one. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Galeno. Toney. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Galeno. Vega. Something to worry about here. Ruben Neves. And he could really get at the opposition. Malcolm. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, still an issue here. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Could cross it in here. A very timely interception. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Alexander Mitrovic. Now veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Galeno. Running with the ball confidently. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Vega. Galeno. And they've given back possession easily. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Malcolm. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a simple clearance, a good one. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. What a vital intervention. Well, a lot to like about Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A very effective clearance. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Al-Johani. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, there to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vega. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Renan Lodi. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Wasteful again in possession. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Might be a chance to break. And an astute piece of defending. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Potential danger here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. It might be on for them. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Plays it back. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. An attack full of promise. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good tackle. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kim Young-gwon. An alert intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very effective pass. Lee Chung-yong. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cool. Now, let's see what they can do here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Lee Chung-yong loves to cut in from the wide areas. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee Chung-yong. 20 minutes to go. This looks interesting. Able to deal with the threat. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Surely. A strong hand on the ball. Lee Chung-yong. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ko. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Ko. Vojanic. Kang. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A room to roam on the wing. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and...
Is it going to be? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rashford. Ball back with Italy now. Sandro Tonali. How can he take them on and beat them? Moise Keane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? The fans are shouting, shoot! That is how to keep it out of the net. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rashford, fine pass. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Sandro Tonali. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Trying his luck. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rashford. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Declan Rice. Foden. Spot on with that tackle. Raspadori. It looks promising. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Rashford. And back to Bellingham. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he has options available. And cutting in from the flank. Moise Keane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Rashford. Rice with it. And unable to keep possession. Well, he could give it away. Barella. Foden. England looking dangerous. Giving it a try. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Can he find the right pass? Vital intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rashford. Foden. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's opening up for them. Moyes Keane. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Can they create something from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Top-class defending. Federico Gatti. And into the last 20 minutes. Barella. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Kane. And Rashford. And intercepts again. Raspadori. Moyes Keane. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Coming off the pitch, number 4, Declan Rice. Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Abreki Eze.
Jones. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Eze. Curtis Jones. Onto Solanke. Jones. Excellent ball over the top. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Fratesi. On the ball, Bastoni. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Favouring the short one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jamal Musiala. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koundé. Chouameni. And he's broken free. And what a magical save it was. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. France really struggling to keep the ball. Stiller. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Olise. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And a throw in here for France. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kimmich. Thumped clear. High pressing and good high pressing. Having to shoot. Determined defending. And the referee playing advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Germany have possession once more. Teammates available. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no damage done. Michael Olise. Less than convincing defending. Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
And a substitution in the offing. And he got to it fairly easily. Rudiger. Jonathan Tah has it. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Oh, this looks useful. Brilliantly blocked. Has a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Kone. And support available. It's a neat move. And unable to keep possession. Leveling. Sané. Goretzka. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Chouameni. Stopped a certain goal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has the strength to hang on to it. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Olise. Beautiful pass. Now the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. Can he find the right pass? Sané. And a long way out. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. In a decent position now. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German point. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Couldn't get it through. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nico Williams. It is a decent-looking attack here. Has eyes for goal. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Morata. Nuno Mendes. And options in the centre. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the move breaks down. Pedro Porro. Now options are plenty. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Nico Williams. Fabian. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Francisco Conceição. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Morata. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Pedri. Determined defending. Silva. Conceição. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Dalot. Conceição. Electing to shoot. Laporte with a block. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Williams. On the ball, Morata. And in the perfect position to read it. Inacio. Now can they make something happen? Chance to cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pedro Porro. And passing it through. Able to close down the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Minge. Morata. On to Fabian. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, that's a really good run. And putting his body on the line. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Bernardo Silva has it. Determined block. Torres. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Torres. Lenormand. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be troublesome. A matter of keeping his composure. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now he must favour the cross. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Molina. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Read it well. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Donnarumma. Sandro Tonali. Moise Kean. Excellent ball over the top. Moise Kean. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Can they create something from here? Lionel Messi. Cuts it back. Spot on with that tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Raspadori. Moise Kean. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. No foul play, says the referee. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Good effort here! Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Determined block. Ricci. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And danger averted, well read. Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Return to Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. And swiftly ending that attack. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alvarez. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good movement. Chance to cross. Di Lorenzo. Nicely cut out. McAllister. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Real defensive resilience. Palmed away by the keeper. Fernandez. Molina. Martinez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity in the wide area, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And they're making a change. Danger still on. Shot attempted. And putting his body on the line.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Now continues his run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Did well to clear it away. Well, far from textbook defending.
Well, they're just starting to play with greater energy, and
what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, great defending. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Must be. And that's a very good parry. Maldini. Fratesi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, fine stop. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. And angling it back. He might be able to carve something out. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Ferreira. Dalot. Can they find a gap in the defence? Ronaldo. With a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Dembele. Blocking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Portugal finding space on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Giving him a lot to think about. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short corner. Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Leao. Oh, really close with that effort. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, possibilities inside the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Chouameni. Olis. Kone. An attack full of promise. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Silva. Getting in there to intercept. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And space to cross it. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Diogo Dalot. Now with Silva. Oh, he's given us away. Chouameni. Beautiful pass. Danger averted for now. And he takes it on. Defending really well. Dalot. Now the cutback. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Dembele. Upamecano. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the flag does go up, offside. Rafael Leao. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. Koundé. Mbappe with it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And the cross smuggled away. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Aquino. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A very timely interception. Colidio. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Javier Correa. Aquino. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Facundo Colidio. And threading it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Montiel. Well cleared away. And Brian Cortez has it now. Good technique displayed. And there to intervene. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. High quality defending. Aquino. Nicely timed tackle. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the shot stopped a certain goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Flag raised for offside. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Oh, great defending. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And Perez now. And giving the ball away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they take the lead here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And they'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Javier Correa. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. He has time to play it over. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ten minutes left for play. Petzela. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Aliendro. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Aquino. The inside route looks promising. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Meza. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Corner coming up. Oh, blocked it! Incisive pass, and saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Crossing possibilities. So a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. Must be! Easy save. Mesa. Eric Mesa. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. It's a weighted pass. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Half-hearted clearance. Neves. A good vision there. Fruitful looking attack. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Had no interest in losing possession. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the lead standing at 2-0. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Decent looking pass. Neves. Medina. Neves with it. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Dangerous ball. Good piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Excellent block. Now what can they do from here? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. It's opening up for them. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sosa. Jose Sosa has it. Very alertly winning back possession. Distributing it well. 5 minutes left. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Has eyes for goal! And he read it really well. Fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner again. Now Rodriguez. Medina. Well, the attack fizzled out. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Might lead to a chance. Vigorous defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Crossing opportunity. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. It's got to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, attacking possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Well, showing good patience. Not an especially strong challenge. Who can he pick out? And he's clear as lines. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And blocked for now. Just the challenge that was required. Physically strong and secure on the ball. What a block! This is looking threatening. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now, who can he play it to? And blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be threatening. He's protecting it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Difficult to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now what can they do from here? Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Space on the flank. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. This looks promising. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Possession given away, unfortunately. Going well. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good distribution. 10 minutes to go. Well, it's a poor tackle. Able to get his body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Palacios on the ball. Oh, great defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The referee has given a corner. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the short option preferred. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a timely intervention. Mesa. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Pulls it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Coroso. Chala. Struggling to keep the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Coroso. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to cross. It might still be problematic. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who can they pick out? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. Mesa. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Now a decent position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That's a lovely ball. Chance to play it in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Might work out. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Sosa. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Good through ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
How about the cross? Did well to clear it away. Arsamendia. Neves. Into the final 20 minutes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nice looking move, this. Taking care of business defensively here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. Dixon Arroyo. Lost possession. And firing it to the near post. Good piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A glorious chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Sosa. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can they produce something? Strong hand on that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Must be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fernandez. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Untidy in possession. What can they do from here? Giving it a try, and just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Perez. On the ball, Mendes. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Getting in there to take it away. Perez. Baez. Well, that's splendid play. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Fernandez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fernandez. Baez. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Cuts it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they've given him too much space. Foiling his opponent completely. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well cleared away. Fernandez. Oliveira. 30 minutes to go then. That's a lovely ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. A lot of space to attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Terrans. Now, options are plenty. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Couldn't keep it. Oliveira. Baez. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, attacking possibilities. And the cross into the middle. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no danger now. Rivero. Well, they know they need to stop him. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leone. What can they do from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chala. Leone. Ball's gone. Determined block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. And played in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Attending to his defensive chores. Castillo. Leone. Arroyo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, this looks useful. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Inside he goes. Vigorous defending. superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? Now a decent position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Caruso. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just couldn't get it through. Well, showing good patience, but then the one that goes astray. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could take the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Couldn't keep it. Leone. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. They've got to be really mindful of the times, and on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the keeper more than equal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. Oh, might be a goal! On the back of sustained pressure, now they deservedly hold the advantage. Take it away. Borja. And he's won the ball. Chance to play it in. It has to be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Aliendro. Well, that is how to play advantage. Marcos Acuna. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Petzela. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And playing it back. Able to close down the shot. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Borja. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossing opportunity. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And space to attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will he play it in? Crossing into the middle. And keeping it out.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. 20 minutes to go in this one. Aliendro. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that'll be offside. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sebastian Driussi. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be a chance to break here. Sebastian Driussi. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Looking for someone to play it to. Stopped a certain goal. And that is full time. Really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Targets available, cross comes in. Did well to clear it away. Very quick thinking there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Mendes has it. Isla. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Javier Correa. They might be able to get in now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carrillo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mesa. Options in the centre. Well cleared away. Good looking move. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. A routine save. Mendes. Untidy in possession. Nice looking pass. He takes aim. And he's got and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Isla. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pizarro. Fluency of movement. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Palacios. Promising sequence. Well, body in the way. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. They really look after the ball when they have it. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And keeping hold of the ball. Chance to cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, options are plenty. And playing it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Christian Medina. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Dorados. And teammates around him. And a decent delivery. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And into the last 20 minutes. Did well to win the ball back. Pizarro. It's with Pavez. Distributing it well. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Neves. Losing possession. Isla. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Santiago Ascasibar. Aquino. How about the cross? Esteban Pavez. It's with Isla. Correa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Successfully cut out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be, and thumped away. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, they get the ball once more. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Decent position. And that is defending of the highest order. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. It needs an accurate cross. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And still dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Attacking with vigour. Chance to cross. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine save. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Magnificent defending. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Now delivering that deep cross. And off the post. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Not out of the woods yet. But a time for calm on the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. And possibilities here. Possession lost. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And they need to get tighter. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Just 10 minutes to go. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Shot attempted. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Just the clearance that was needed. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He takes aim. Nicely saved. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
That's a useful cross. Marvellous anticipation. No real conviction in the challenge. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Fluency of movement. Great defending here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the danger is averted. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. And a creative look about this. And a good-looking ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And won the ball, apparently.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really sound defending. And a time for calm on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Promising possession, this. And the keeper there to deal with it. Favouring the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, that's splendid play. Acuna. Oh, great defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cleared away. And take it away. Alejandro. Good-looking move. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And teammates around him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Facundo Colidio. Good distribution. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's opening up for them. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And unable to keep possession. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's given us away. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. No-nonsense piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still not clear. Plays it back. And that's a very good parry. He has teammates around him. And angling it back. Nicely blocked. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. And a useful cross. He'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Facundo Coligio. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Can he finish this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Palacios. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's with Palacios. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. On the ball, Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Having to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in, struggling to get it away. Well, it might still work out for them. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. What a commitment to defending. He takes aim. Just can't get it past them. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximiliano Meza. Now, who can he play it to? Alejandro. It was on its way in. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Opportunity, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Christian Medina. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. Good piece of defending. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. There to take it away. Sosa. Still pushing for a winner. Carrillo. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Borja. Montiel. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
They've regained possession. Well, they get the ball once more. He's got space. Could play it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Coroso. Leone. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He could pick out a teammate. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And he whips it in. And the danger cleared. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, good vision. Textbook defending inside the box. Leone. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's a short one. Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. No, high quality defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. it's a surefire goal. Oh, could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And winning it back. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Really good challenge. Arriaga. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. "30 minutes to go then. And options in the centre. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, that's splendid play. Great opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting paid to the danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, great defending. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And an effective clearance. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And it's played into the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sosa. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Stopped a certain goal. Playing it in. Could be troublesome. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Difficult to stop him. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now with Palacios. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. No way through. Cross could be useful. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Mesa. Sosa. It's opening up for them. Oh, great block. And space to cross it. This is looking threatening. Cross fired over. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Could play it in. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up, blocking it. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Sosa. Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of options. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Could be a chance to break here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Going well. And a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. Pizarro. Might really be able to trouble them here. Castillo. Corozo. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. Pizarro. Well, a good tackle. Corozo. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, who can he pick out? Interception to snuff out the danger. Castillo. And delivered into the box. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, no way through. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Corozo. And possibilities here. And lining it up. Castillo. Leone. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gutierrez. Javier Correa. Correa. Succeeded in blocking it. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Going well. Well, no luck keeping possession. Coroso. The cross is on. And the shot, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is, they're in front. Vegas. It's with Isla. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gutierrez. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. Coroso. Now the cut back. Nicely saved. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Leone. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Very short. And so the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Fed over towards the back post. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He's got space. A fine reading of the situation. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammate and support. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. This is looking threatening. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Sosa here. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. They've given it away. Feeding it through. It's a neat move. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a simple clearance, a good one. It looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. It might still be problematic. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And cutting in from the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Cabrera. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Petzela. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Trying to open them up. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in. There to win it back. Fernandez. A very effective challenge put in. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. A good vision there. Well, it's all about passing as they tried to hit the front, but it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Can they create something from here? Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alejandro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
In possession, Perez. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Clattered away. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cabrera. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Montiel. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Now the keeper grabs it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And Bayern have the ball once more. Leon Goretzka. Wirtz. Lima on the ball. Chances on. And nicely parried away. Frimpong. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Guerreiro. Musiala. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Electing to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And Bayern come away with the ball. Goretzka. And support available. Jamal Musiala. And playing it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And nicely over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It looks promising. Oh, could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Olise. Good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Kane's strike is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
Grimaldo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Who can he pick out? Huge block. Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diaz. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Kane prepared to fire. Just the clearance that was called for. Trying to open them up. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a decent delivery. And putting paid to the danger. And the shot. He's blocked it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And just wide with the header. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. And fired against the crossbar. And still danger here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Michael Olise. Kimmich. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And there to intervene. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. So making the substitution now. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, not away properly. And a tidy tackle. Grimaldo. A chance to whip it in. Simple save, really. And we will have just one additional minute. Musiala. Kane. Harry Kane! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
This looks promising. Dyer. Harry Kane! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Pascal Gross. Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Well, a really good run. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rierson. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Xavi Simons. And an astute piece of defending. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. Brandt. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Showing a lot of guile there. Nicolas Seiwald. Šeško. And he has options available. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to take the lead. Blocked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. Girassi. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And cleared away. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Gross. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Here's Gross. Leipzig have possession again. Openda. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. Svensson. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could cross it in here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Patient build-up at the moment. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt. 15 minutes left for play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Excellent vision. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Distributing it well. Gross. Girassi. Five minutes left. Ikoma Luis Openda. David Raum. Delivering it into the box. And clears the danger. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brandt. Body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's splendid play. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And moving the ball nicely. Kane. Now with Sané. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Seiwald. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Just knocked it out of there. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Konrad Leiber. Kane. An attack full of promise. Kimmich. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Seiwald. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, great block. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. And played in by Kimmich. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leipzig being afforded too much space. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Can he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Baku. Xavi Simons. Šeško. David Raum. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Sané, Leroy Sané, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be... And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? And foul it is then. Could be threatening. knocked into the box. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is offside. Guerrero. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Simons. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. So a personnel change then. Benjamin Šeško. Bayern have given us away. Lukeba. They've got it now, what can they do? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there to intervene. Kane. Let's fly here! And that's a very good parry. It will be a Bayern corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Managed to get it out of there. He has teammates around him. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh yes, what a pass! But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Sané. And Palinha with it. Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Kevin Campbell. Nicolas Zeiwald. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Options in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. Kevin Campbell. Zeiwald. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's not a bad ball. And the problem not completely solved. Dangerous looking attack. And it might be. Great defending. Must be. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Manuel Neuer. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Gross. Pascal Gross. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They take it short. He's blocked it. Adli. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Schick. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Clears it away. Grimaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Emre Can. Julian Riosson. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Grimaldo. Must be. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And unable to keep possession. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Schick. This could square the game. Thwarting him. Girassi. Brandt with it. A really splendid challenge there. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. He has teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Riosson. Mecha. On to Gross. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And Leverkusen regaining possession. He continues his run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Felix Mecha. And support available. Brandt. Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Grimaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brandt. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Grimaldo. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Crucial piece of defending. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Appear to be in two minds. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Did well to win the ball back. Garcia. Adli. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And a useful cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Incapié. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ezequiel Palacios. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And there's the whistle. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Determined defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And it is a Dortmund corner. It's a short one. Oh, a tremendous block. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jamal Musiala. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He continues his run. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Metscher. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Svensson. Here's Gross. Good ball over the top. Chance to play it in. Passing it accurately. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Musiala. Felix Metscher. Ryerson. On to Goretzka. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. It might be. And nicely parried away. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Well read to win possession back. Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Ryerson. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Felix Mecha. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Jamal Musiala. Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ryerson. And a Bayern throw coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Coman. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Kane. Coman. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Guerrero. It's with Kingsley Coman. Kim. Jamal Musiala. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Brandt. Keeping it moving dynamically. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and...